Alright. I guess we'll have. Welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. We're gonna continue. I hope it doesn't go to the end of the cutscene. No, before my internet gave out last night. If it does, we'll just load up before that and start over.
Stick to cover!
Okay, I did. Nah. You know what? Screw it.
Archers on the ridge! Here they come! Spotted. Get over there! Get ready for her!
It's down here, not up there.
I've got this one! Ammo, here's some ammo! Finish the enemy!
So here's some ammo.
Shark attack, heard it! A hunter and his prey. Shoot her! Let's do it! Give them cover! The mount's down, but not the... Vengeance for Bashar! I see the outline! Cut them all down! Finish that way! Fight me!
Pull that one. Alright.
Just you and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse! All right, try that again! Do you need ammo? Can you use a shock attack? Here he comes! Got that one! All right.
Okay. I got completely thrown off there because that first shot didn't connect. It really should have.
I've hunted bigger machines than you!
So where are we starting from? That's just a full restart. Okay. That's irritating.
One down! We got this!
No, it's not. Okay.
Let me know if you need any help! Another one down! We can win this! Take this ammo! Lightning!
Gotcha.
Number one down! We can win this!
That's not doing it. Oh.
Always something struck.
Okay. I'm surprised it went to a cutscene there, despite there still being a charger.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
You can try.
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
That's a cool piece of tech.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Wait.
Your time is over!
Okay. So am I locking onto the shield there or him?
Give it up!
Okay.
Not so brave now, are you?
Gotta get through that shield. Pain subsiding. Now's my chance. You're not stopping me. Shield regenerated. Need to break his guard. Gotta take down that shield. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable. Shut of that. I gotta break that shield.
There we go.
Gotta break through his block. There, he's exposed. That shield's not gonna save you. Need more. There, now's my chance.
And stay down. Yoink.
me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Ikaru.
And we're caught right in the middle of it.
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
Hey, look, he shaved.
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
You're welcome. Even though that should be my scrap to salvage, but... Spoils of war.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Ps5. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Quite a bit, actually, apparently.
Ps5 called Regala a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Ps5 was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Ps5.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Good.
It's too bad
Yeah,
about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Start a patrol in the no man's land.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
I don't think we have the time to go back there.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
They don't want to owe anyone any favors.
This
I can
area is no
understand that.
man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Probably a bit of both. Oh, that's all I got.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Many a drinks are going to be had between those two. Alright. Some skill points to use, I believe. 12, alright. That one for now. Bouncing bomb. Okay. Sure. Ranged master. Also resolve and deal more damage with ranged weapons for a limited time. Concentration. Regen or just more concentration. More concentration. High velocity. Oh yeah, that one. Whereabouts is the multi-arrow? Triple notch. Here we go. This one. So does that open that one up? It does. It's expensive, but multi-arrows are going to be a lifesaver. Power shot. Craft faster. Is there one for crafting? Ammo faster. Well, that looks useful. Ah, so that one would have come in handy against the leader guy, I thought. Powerful melee combo common among Nora warriors, useful in knocking down small machines and staggering larger ones. You know, I'm actually going to grab some of these. Lockbreaker. Because I've already noticed that while I was melee fighting, I was trying to do combo like stuff and it just wasn't doing it. So obviously I need to unlock them. Stun or knock down an enemy, then approach and tap R1 to execute critical strike. That one will be very handy. Boost. Oh. Oh. Oh, that could be very useful. Alright, well that's all I got for now. Ornament the dawn. Alright. You'll unlock a weapon technique. Weapon techniques are unique, powerful attacks that offer exceptional new strategies in combat. Unlock techniques are available for all weapons in their class. Tap or hold R1 while aiming to use your selected technique. Use a weapon technique to depletes your weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Switch between available weapon techniques for your current weapon L1. Okay. Oh. Shield wing is an energy-based glider repurposed from machine tech. Hold square while in the air to deploy the glide. Circle to stop gliding. Interesting.
This is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there.
It's almost as if this is set up to
Regalla's machine riders.
test out the glider.
But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
Alright, so where are we? Into the tall neck. Salvage team.
It worked! Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now. This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
You really think you can do that? Karoof, come on! You know me. Had I ever given you anything less than perfection?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge. You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy.
Alright. Could be worth doing. Ah, so it's not actually going to mark whether... I already forgot what they're called. Copier.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Side quests. Is this it? No. This thing. A Senator off from salvage contract written recently and in haste. The following contract, as bestowed by Akuros Salvage Unlimited Salvages, hereby engages the recipient, Hunter, to provide the following services. The Hunter will eliminate at least one shell walker from the designated machine convoy to provide the salvages access to the shell walker crate. Any other salvage can be gathered as payment for services rendered. Campsite and traps have been provided at the marked passage, which is regularly visited by the convoy. Hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risks, including physical and/or psychological injury, pain, suffering, disfigurement, temporary or permanent paralysis, and/or death. But please don't die. I really need those parts. Learned. Okay. Not more. Yeah, probably be beneficial to go for the tool net. I'm going to do this first because it's closer. Oh, that's terrifying.
Some kind of outpost. With pens. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines.
Someone's got triple notch on, good.
Shot could do a lot of damage.
That's a big boy.
Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
Of course.
Ammo's out.
Yeah, I figured that was going to happen.
looking.
He's saying there in the grass, but I don't think they can actually see me. Oh.
I want her found. You with me? Stay and fight. Get her!
Oh. Okay. Hi, Ree. Enjoy your nap. But yes, I will now be going for the tall neck that I've struggled through that. You still playing Gambit? Oh. I think she's gone already. Okay, because if she's going to sleep now, I'd assume that she's been up for way longer than she should have. Well, someone's still alive. Big guy at the back? Yeah, big guy at the back.
Now then!
Whew.
A lot of pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go?
Bow.
Better check in that cave.
Strong arm hunter bow.
I'll
Alright.
grab this for my stash later.
Vertical shock traps are now available to craft and place. Okay, to deal with flyers, good. These special traps can damage flying targets as well as enemies on the ground and will stun vulnerable targets with shock damage. Oh. Alright. Very nice.
Drawbridge. Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side. That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that.
Bang.
Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something.
Alright. Subtle.
Looks like there are a couple of weak points. And the ropes attached to the bridge.
Ah. No? Okay.
There. Bridge is down. piece of it.
Well, that's going to be a technique that I'm going to have to get used to. Jump, grapple, launch, glide. Ah, I see.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel.
So this is where they're
So
blasting.
for keeping bristlebacks here. The machines
Collapsed.
fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
I could do that, or I could continue to go forwards and deal with that later. I'm banking on the ladder.
He's on me.
I'd be concerned if I was hearing that whenever I use my focus. Because all of a sudden you can hear people shouting as if fighting, but there's no one there. So where's the tall neck? Over there.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. Those legs were built for leaping.
It's a kangaroo! Chill water canister. Chain reaction. Alright. Well, I don't have that equipped, so.
Could break up its tail, stop one of its attacks.
Well. Get to the bush, get to the bush, get to the bush. Ah. Yeah, that one's not near here. Where'd the bird go? Is it? Oh, that's it over there because I'm already tracking it. It's really taking its time traveling around, isn't it? Okay. 'Cause you're not annoying at all.
You're mine.
It's the Huntress!
We have to mobilize. Firing now.
I don't see her!
That's not what I was fighting, that one is. So did the kangaroo looking one run away? Okay, so don't lead shots. Or do. It's very unclear whether I'm supposed to be leading my shots or not.
Hang in there. Damn it.
That just miss, I guess.
Pin her down.
Boy, you're really annoying me. Interfere with my shit, yas. Get out of here. So what still sees me? Bird. Yeah, something still sees me and I can't save because of it. That's annoying. So what bow did I pick up? This thing. Sharp shot bow. That's been fully upgraded. 75 and 38. I do like the rope caster, but I think I need a bit of quality one for it to work well. Did I not have a bow that could shoot ice? I know I have the sling. Ah, okay, yeah, no, I see what's going on here. That one goes there, and this one can go there. Because I've already got the fire hunter bow that has the acid arrows as well. Still here, yeah. Put that one down. That one. So they were stuck. That's what I'm guessing. I am big confused right now. Hey, would you mind not running away? Great, now that one's gonna fight as well. Come on. I want to stay out of this corrosion stuff. That go through it? Okay. That really drops.
It's down.
I don't know if that one's gonna start fighting me or...
Now I need more.
I'm saying, like, they're not fighting back. It's weird. I do think it's bugged. But hey, I'll take it. So if this one's not going to fight back, I don't need to waste more ammo on it. I do, however, need to stop it from moving. Finally.
My blade is sharp. My eyes are open.
And these guys are back. Ooh. Brutal. I love it.
You see that?
Nah, you saw nothing.
What? How'd you get here?
No, you don't see anything.
Intruder! Over here!
You don't see anything.
I'll take this down.
Okay. I've pressed heal. Nothing's happening. They've respawned where they shouldn't have. I'm annoyed. And they've all respawned, which is, it's whatever.
I'm starting a signal for my focus. A tonic. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
That'd be helpful.
That sound. The tonic must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
Come on. Nah, you didn't see anything. Checks non-existent watch. What was that?
It's about to get loud.
Carrot's about to give up. Needs to die. Well, this is unfortunate.
Come on, come on!
It didn't die. Can you just die, please? So where's this tool now?
I'm getting a strong color on this. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough. There has to be a way up this thing. Power generator. Looks dead.
So from what I've experienced so far, that can see me even though I'm hiding in a bush. No, I'm not in the bush, so. I know, what happened to the scrappers? You should come closer and check on them. Yes. Chicken.
It's fallen!
piercing spike. Hold up. Is that a material? I think it's a material. Yeah. Ammunition resource. I thought it might have been a weapon. Which would have been weird to just get a weapon off an enemy. Advert, data corruption minimal. Exhibits. The Western Grand Array proudly presents the Eyes to the Heavens exhibit, where visitors are invited to explore the history of radio astronomy and learn what it's like to see through the eyes of our state-of-the-art telescopes and all this all-new panoramic hollow experience. Special viewing. Want to see our antennas moving down the tracks? Ping our visitors' information center to get dates and viewing times. Okay, yeah, no, this isn't unnecessary. I thought I took off the rope caster. No, I took off the trip caster. My bad. Worth a shot. Ah. No? I am the big confused. Can I climb this? I feel like that's supposed to be able to be shot, but it just really doesn't want me to go up there. So what am I missing?
Stuff for the stash.
Charging terminal. So by all accounts, I'm supposed to shoot this and climb. I had to shoot it from behind. You know, instead of from the front where the previous couple had to be shot from.
Power bell. Climb any higher, but it looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on.
Text log, data corruption minimal. Well, that was crap. Roger just bit my head off because he found my little addition to the dishes protocol. Who cares what he thinks? The tourists loved it. Every dish aligning, one after the other, playing their assigned note over the alarm speakers. All perfectly paced music is math, after all. Scientists who don't appreciate the transcendence of the musical scale should have their PhDs revoked, if you ask me. Whatever. Let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. Okay, check do and re. Or do and re. They've been sluggish lately. Might have to clean their alignment rotors again.
Could be able to move things around and find a way up. A power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
Shit, I just dropped down here. Yeah. It's like, cause I don't think I can climb with this.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does.
Does it still turn? Surprisingly.
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
You don't say.
Sherry's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tarmac. And take the dish. Let me climb higher. Actually worked. I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I'm right into the glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right.
Oh.
That must be Plainsong. The Taro tribe's home. Built on top of old satellite dishes. data type in machines. That's mine.
Thank you. Have a great day. Ah, so it's not just automatically uncovered. You get shown what's out there, but you still see where you need to explore. River Rim? Karja Camp. Oh. Convoy, alright. It's for this guy. Well, head there.
Is that the Savior of Meridian? Well, I've got some news for you.
Sit
Better
down
gear
for
up if
gossip.
you're going into Utaru territory, Red. The Tanakh have been raiding villages all over the plains, riding machines no less. Though I hear the village of Riverhim up north's been putting up a fight.
Thanks for the advice. Maybe Riverham could use some backup.
River Him, not River Rim. What's that? Beanstem. Me and the boys at 3 AM. Are you hostile?
Vanguards were on our side. You might want to go around these fields.
It's the swamp benders from bloody Avatar. It's the same kind of attire.
Turn back, Outlander. Stone's echoes from Taru only.
Okay, I guess I'm not allowed in here.
Getting in there.
Can I reach it through? No. I guess I haven't earned the respect to enter yet.
Pretty sure that's the passage Marin's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Showwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. That should help.
I don't know if that's actually gonna hit them or not.
I should clear out the tripwires. I should rest up. Wait for the convoy.
Generous supply cache. Alright.
The convoy. It's here.
This technically has more tear, so... I'm not sure if I need to actually shoot the shell off their back. I wonder if that one's small enough to go underneath them.
Find a car for machines.
Dang. What happened to your escorts? It's too far.
There's only one shot.
Okay. That went through. Go on, drop your shield. What's the matter?
Wasn't enough. I should salvage what I can. Leave the plating for Laren's crew.
Crystal braiding?
Plenty of salvage for me.
So... Side... That was Aaron. Okay, salvage contract. Loot the Shellwalker and return to Larend. Yeah, I'll fast travel. Might as well. Save a little time.
Huntress! You're back!
I took down that shellwalker for you.
Vonda! Rendor! We got a pickup! Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
What?
Well, I realized an armor made out of shellwalker plating's good, but with
But it
just
could
a
be
few
better.
minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
Contract alarm antennas. A contract scavengers or trade. I can trade with you first. What do you got? Ah, resources. I will actually buy one of these. Only hold 2. Dang, those are super useful.
Good call. I know I can make it perfect. It's good to see you, Hunt.
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck!
What about the other one?
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrabber Jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
I should get going.
I'll be waiting for that salvage. This is
So whereabouts? Oh. Accidentally almost trying to fast travel over. Unknown scrapper site. I wonder if that's where it wants me to go. Widemore site. Oh boy, Thunderjaw. That's gonna mess me up. The charge is there. There's a charger there. Go there.
Send this to my stash. I want to read through these contracts when I get the chance.
Scrounger site and charger site.
See what I'm getting into.
Snuck up behind it, didn't give me the prompt. I saw override and assumed that was the prompt. Big yikes. I would assume that that was not what I needed. Salvage contracts. Yeah, it's not like their actual show on map. Oh, that's okay. That's not exactly close. Why it's sending me to there, not here. What about the other one? And that one's a ways off as well. Okay, never mind.
Think fast.
Think fast, it's dead. Okay, I need, was that blast canisters? I'm gonna swap off that then. Pretty sure I need blast canisters for this as well, but I do not. Interesting. Who else sees me? Ugh, these people.
Brothers. They're trying to corner those Osram.
Well, the Osram seem to be holding their own rather well.
They've got nothing on us.
See?
That's how you do it. Got one. Ride her down.
Well, your stuff's all mine now. Loot the spoils of war before it's even over. Y'all good?
Some luck we have. Hey you, Flame here. Come here and let me thank you proper. If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure am glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Sanak, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through this stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
All right.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. No room on me. I can send it to my stash. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. An old world relic. How do I get in there to get it? Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
Do I need to be able to remove them? In order to do this?
Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. Better move on for now.
Thank you. Ancient valuable safe. Really was a hell of a fight out here.
Wonder what a merchant would trade for this.
There's 3 of yours.
I can get it from my stash later.
You really hearing that? I mean, yeah, it makes sense that you would hear me breaking off the ridgewood, but it's not something you expect. Oh, I'm carrying 5 smoke bombs. I thought I could only carry 2. Whoa. I remember this place. Oh boy. I don't know where to hide.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
Okay.
Still in this fight.
What the? Oh, I don't have any. So where am I and why are they patrolling that? You're facing me the wrong way. Cool. I keep pressing R1 to dodge. I believe that is Genshin doing that to me. You'd think as a Destiny hunter, I would know that pressing circle is my dodge. Even if I have to double tap it to muscle memory it. It's 3, so I won't waste one yet. I will set up some traps though. Have these on hand just in case. Or were they just a random encounter? They just happened to turn around right as they got to me. Looks like the latter. That's a little frustrating then. There they are, but they're further off.
I'll put these in my pack.
Radar pods. Oh, so that disables my focus? Interesting. Why are you here? Okay, can I please go towards the thing that's staggered? Okay, well this is the other convoy showed up. That's what happened.
My focus can't read anything.
The other convoy showed up and interfered. Not to mention the scrappers. Pretty sure these are chill, not fire.
Much better.
Like I was saying, this lot just showed up out of nowhere. And now it runs into it. Okay. Blow up, please. Yep. You probably tell, but I'm a little annoyed right now.
Dyer can make use of this.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense and is rather unique that they can disable your focus. But the amount that they can do it seems to be a bit high. Now, was all this stuff worth it? Not really, but it's XP, I guess. And there's another one.
Slow this down.
And what was that? Better go check it out. Couldn't possibly be this balloon tied to an explosive, could it? There's more pods. Stuff.
Should try using something other than shotgun.
Okay. So those are... I mean, I already figured that out myself, but... Can we not get stuck, please? Bloody ass cactus. Just another one of those. Now, for all of these, yes, this is worth it. If it was just that previous couple, then no, not really. But there is quite a lot here. Put you through that, it's going to be worth your while. There's more pods up here as well. Surprised these don't have any of the berries in them. I guess it's the machines gathering stuff, so it's not really going to have natural resources in them. It explains why there were so many of them, though. he's still going off.
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon.
Huh. Interesting.
It looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected.
Black box signal?
That door. I should be able to pry it open.
Flight recorder. Yeah, black box. That's
This
correct.
is Transport 95 Yankee. We are switching to the new bearing and we'll down there in the sea. No, it can't be. Projections put them 200 miles out. Well, they're here now. Quickly, bring us around them. We have to.
They were in the wrong place at the wrong time. And they paid the price. They were trying to survive. As Pharaoh's machines swept the planet of life. All those people lost. To one man's ego. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Where? Oh, there. Well, I can glide off shit now, so. Shelter.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Okay. Lost some medicine capacity. That's helpful. I'm already wearing this armor anyway, so I might as well upgrade it. Borrow a sound shell. Okay. Trap crafting potion pouch upgrades. Trap pouch, hunter pouch, resource pouch, medicinal berries. From 24 to 30. Increase the amount of food that can be carried. Alright. Interesting. I'll do this one. Goose feather. And some horny lizard bones. You heard me. No doubt it's really not worth upgrading these, but if it helps keep me alive even through one extra battle, then so be it. I've already maxed out the shop bow. This one being able to use the triple arrows. It's worth it. This one's worth upgrading. Claw Strider Razor Tail. Okay, because that's gonna happen anytime soon. Alright, but can I equip mods? We don't have anything for that. I don't. Oh. You can't equip. You can't equip. You can't equip. You can't equip. Okay, so I didn't actually get a mod slot on this one yet. Fire Hunter bow. That's frustrating. Do I have mod slots on you? No. Thought I did. I do not. I don't have any for this one, so. Gather the ornament. Oh. West. Ah. Melee pit, yeah, no, I'm good. Rope camps, yeah, no, I'm good. Relic ruins. Untrack, please.
It looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
I don't think he would be that stupid. Well, to at least just blindly install it.
It's always good to have extra.
So what can we get here? Kindleweed. Berries? Medicinal berries inventory.
There's a lot to explore down there. Wonder what I could find.
Fish. Well, that's an issue.
Do I have any fire ammo on me?
that signal's down there.
Oh, this cold water is... It's treating. Yeah. This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath
Sorry,
the
little
dead
one.
forest titan.
But I
Just the
need
kind of
your
place science would
skin.
slip away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth looking around more first.
Zavala stealing the Traveler ball from the tower. Can't help but just picture that.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin anyway.
Some kind of log. Most of it's redacted.
Okay, the interrogation log. Day 1. Despite my concerns about missing couplings, it was relatively simple to install Hades on the detached processing orb. The subject appears to be fully conscious and completely helpless. Even so, it will never divulge its contents willingly. Ergo, it's time for some experimentation. Day 2. My initial attempts at coercion have failed, but patience is in order. It's self-aware, so it can suffer. All it takes is the correct stimulus at sufficient intensity. Day 5. Success. The irony is delicious. Various forms of data produce discomfort in the subject, but none more so than natural imagery. Natural imagery? That's weird. Holographic representations of plants and animals work best. The more vivid, the better. The effect appears to be excruciating. One loop in particular, of rabbits hopping through a field of flowers, produced paroxysms of agony. Very soon, I believe, the subject will become compliant. Day 6. I've extracted some fascinating technical specs on Gaia's data structure. Specifically, how her heuristic matrix interweaved with her subordinate functions. Yet, the more I learn about the system's intended workings, the especially Hades' relatively simple role as an extinction failsafe, the more I wonder about the signal that corrupted it. What could have possibly transformed a low-level machine intelligence into a fully conscious super-entity, capable of strategic planning, deceit, and even genocide? Some form of previous unknown Pharaoh software, perhaps? But I don't see how such technology could be sufficiently advanced, unless further technical discoveries were made after the destruction of the biosphere, perhaps by survivors of Elysium. It all seems far-fetched. Back to the source then. Eventually, Hades will tell me what I want to know. Day 7. It appears that my coercive efforts come at a significant cost. Hades' digital convulsions produce waves of feedback that corrupt its data structures, and the effect is accelerating. The interrogation is quite literally disintegrating its mind, piece by piece. By the time I'm done, but there will be little left. No matter, the data I've extracted will continue to extract. Throat's dry. In a memento, and I'll resume. No matter, the data I've extracted, and will continue to extract, is worth any price, as long as I can access it all before the subject becomes the electronic equivalent of a hollowed out skull. Day 10. Finally, the revelation I've been seeking has revealed itself, astonishing and terrifying even to me. With it, the seeds of a plan have formed within my mind. The next few months will test my capacities more than any previous challenge. I'll have to stretch my intellect, reach higher, dig deeper than ever before. Yes, I'm confident it can be accomplished. With a little help, of course. Day 12. My work here is done. I've learned all I can. Hades deserves no pity, but it is indeed in a pitiful state. It's time to relocate it to a more impressive position for its date with destiny. About that, Aloy still hasn't returned to Meridian, nor learned of my rubes, but she will. It's only a matter of time, and then the pieces will begin to fall into place. Ta-da!
It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Well, shall we continue? That signal's still down here. Or was that it? It's still down here.
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
How far off is that signal? Is that it there? Because that's a ways away. I'm sorry, but I need your
Here I am,
meat.
following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lands to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. It's from stash when I need it.
Do we have bushes up here? Not exactly close to my target.
Looks like Frost is no good here.
Well, that went well. Okay, I definitely shot it in the eye. Aim assist. One of those many times where aim assist screws you up instead of helping.
Can always count on a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
Yeah, you don't see me, bugger off. Come on. Come on. Okay. Not gonna come to me, I'll come to you.
Let this green shine off carefully.
Green shine fragment. I believe that's bigger than the other ones. Is there not a third scrapper pile? Oh, just keep following the trail, I guess.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
You would turn towards me. Unprovoked. Come on. Do you see me or do you not see me? No, you see something. You should go check it out.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough. focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon. Calling.
How far down is this thing? And do I eventually get some kind of rebreather? Where is it? Over there. I don't think I'm ready to do this. This seems late game. Like, I feel like there may be a perk or two that will increase my breathing capacity. So I'm gonna hold off for now.
A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply.
Oh there!
What's
Sonora doing this far west? No matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild if you need.
Oh, hi, Dynasty. Let's be real, you know the answer. Oh, I do not have the shards for any of this. Cryo, though. Cryo. Slicing Shredder Gauntlet. Interesting. Simplest answer is I don't have one. Nora Sentinel. +1 concentration, stamina regen, stealth at ranged. Could be handy. I would like to get this Frost Hunter bow. I can sell this one. You do know you used that joke yesterday, right? That's what I'm saying. You gotta time it well. Shock, frost, range defense, shock defense, acid defense, melee defense. I can get rid of these green ones. Buy and equip. I feel like that one's a bit of a stretch. Which one can go for now? This is giving me... Yeah, I'll go this one. Alright, thank you.
That's a very efficient piece of hardware you just bought.
Oh, I bet it is. Good, I can triple arrow these as well.
Do I have anything that can hit it with purge water?
I mean, I do. Just in case. Hey, that can be dangerous, eating a freshly cooked grilled cheese off the bat. Now you're gonna scan for me, aren't you? Don't like being surrounded. Stop moving. You saw nothing. Oh yeah? How long would it, well, how long should it take you to complete that game? Well, that went very well compared to the last time I ran into a bunch of these things. Last time they kicked my ass. Also because there was like 10 of them, but you know. Okay, so it's a fairly decent length game. Heavy hammer.
Someone left their hammer in that machine. I should take a closer look.
Can I take the hammer?
I bet one hit from this hammer would be loud as thunder. Whoever forged it must be a skilled blacksmith. I should look for a trail with my focus.
What trail? Not that trail. Nah, I don't mind spoilers. I've got so many games in the next... Well, not games, but so much to play in the next couple weeks that I'm not going to have time for anything else for a while. But I'm not overly
Kind of
fussed.
looks like part of a cauldron. Or maybe a remnant of some kind of temple? Carved figures. One looks tough, the other kind of fussy. Maybe they're brothers.
Interesting. I was kind of expecting to run into a person, not some figurines. Alright, back to the main trail. Whoa.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
Not salvageable. Bummer.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And
This
the door.
doesn't feel like a trap at all.
Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? Come on, Hades. You still in there?
Well, that was probably a mistake. Seeing the world as it was.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
Conveniently.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
No. He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data error. Memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 2, 5, 4, 2, 6, 1, 2, 1, 6, 8.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override on. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Well, that was info heavy.
I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware, I see. So, all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Ooh.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
No.
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face to face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say thank you, and I say you're welcome.
Yes, that makes sense. Well, this should be fun.
Hold for identiscan.
Like I was saying, there was a lot of information to dump there.
Confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible.
The game.
Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now.
Oh, how
to build
convenient.
it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
You could always do both.
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is. If I find the right cauldron, there's the power cell. I can tag it in my focus display.
Okay, tag the part.
I'll have to detach it before the machine goes down.
Yeah, I feel that. When it's a game you really enjoy playing, you have to have the sound. This one. I should probably take out 2 of them before. Oh, well, you see me. Of course you do. Come on. That's fine, I'm just gonna take out the other 2. I don't have one, but at least I've heard of it.
Shoot off the power cell without killing the machine.
Big cap indeed. You don't see me. Shush. Yeah, go over there.
There goes the pot. That's the last of them. Now, where did that part go?
It's all good if you do.
Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting a valuable data.
This thing.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Please step inside.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
That sounds nice. Not cold enough here for that.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. Bet that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
Other games on the docket, well, honestly, it's pretty much this for the time being. But next Wednesday is Destiny's expansion coming out, Witch Queen. I doubt I'll be streaming that because I'll be playing with other people, but honestly, once I finish this, I've got to finish off playing Final Fantasy 15. Because I haven't been around at all. From working full time to just holiday stuff, just never had the time for it. Sony buying Bungie?
Well, this is familiar.
should
My
be
way through ancient,
a
crumbling
really
ruins
good
while
thing
you spy on me through my focus.
for people playing.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Because Sony have apparently committed to allowing Bungie having free reign, but not having to worry about their budget. So it should make for better content. As long as they don't try and exclusive stuff, then I think it's fine.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
See, whereas I'm not too fussed about the company. If they make a good game, so be it. Up there.
Ugh, water in my boots. Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. An energy cell.
Yeah, they're a bit weird when it comes to censorship. Sony is.
That did it.
I wish they would understand that Western countries aren't the only consumers of their product. I need another power cell. No more power cells. Does this close the door? Does not. Very good. I didn't want to do that. Oh, good. No. Damn it.
What's above me?
Oh. So why could I put the energy cell in there? Is that 4 Rolexes? Yeah, exactly. They complain about cultural appropriation, but yet they make it for like they ruin games due to censorship sometimes. Like, don't get me wrong, sure, some stuff can be toned down, but most of the time it's too much censorship. I haven't heard of that one. Right, drop, please. Thank you.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power. This console shut down. This should unlock the door. This looks like the same device from the other room. Maybe I can use the energy cell here.
Well, I want to go take a quick toilet break, so I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. We actually concentrate a bit better now. So I need this power cell. Or is there one down in here?
Could use more focus here.
Up there. Ah, I see. Stuck on a bloody pebble. Well, hello there.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom. Real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Yikes.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. Yeah, she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
Ooh, free shit.
What do we have here?
Okay, do I actually need that cell? Actually, I need to put it back in that one, don't I?
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it. Don't think my pull caster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump. I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
I am surprised that it let me back up there.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. What's in here? Another locked door. What's that console next to it?
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank! Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You alright? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Well then.
My focus might see something. There's data here. From Travis Tate.
Trev here dug up some old files from Project Gossamer, Thrall, back before Hades moved in. Ted ain't nearly as thorough as he thinks. What his little doobies had going here. Woo-wee! Using some naughty bits and pieces from the Ramses project at that. Cool.
This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. Looks like this is connected to the door. And it needs a code to open.
Oh, damn it. Completely skipped over the code. This one, is it? Is this one? What's the one paragraph I skip over? 7482.
There we go.
Okay. Well, why'd you jump there? Go up, please. Thank you. Anything valuable?
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda. Enough now. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
Indeed.
There's the door. Getting close.
Yeah, I didn't even notice it. Wasn't paying that much attention. So I'm supposed to grapple this, I guess. Or is it that one? I think it's that one. I feel like I wasn't given a prompt there. I didn't put that ladder down either because I didn't see it earlier. So I have to go back. Let's go run. I think that automatically dropped that for me because I don't remember dropping that.
I should be able to glide over.
Right, this one. Get in. Why is that dropping me there? Aloy, please, climb ladder. She's being special.
I'll dry off. Eventually. Well, I'm definitely missing something, so that's frustrating. Careful that. I have an idea, but I don't know how well it's going to work. Okay, yeah, it didn't let me. I was going to try and leap off of it. Holcaster can't reach. So from here, why is this not grabbing hold?
Cool, I'm just stuck. Sounds like I finally hit the ground.
Oh!
Careful.
That is entirely infuriating. Was it 7, 4, 8, 2?
There we go.
I'm surprised I remembered that. Which also means I've got to go through. Really wish it wouldn't bug the fuck out, but not really control
The
of that.
deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your
close.
logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
What is wrong with this thing? Why won't it stay on? In the first game, whenever you almost fall off a ledge like that, it gives you a prompt to press saying, quickly press this or you'll fall. There's no prompt there. Why did it work that time? Thank you.
Okay.
Hold for identiscan. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
That thing is huge. It
And
looks like the power's
terrifying.
off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Like the backup. Start looking.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable. and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I'd better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling. Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
I see that there is a Hades backup.
Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. It barely expected us. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
No.
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without subfunctions, but there are subfunctions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up?
That's what I was thinking.
Anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the subfunctions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other subfunctions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
We're about to have company.
About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta. Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure. Well, this is gonna suck.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, he just ignored that.
It's not the same. Feeling, hurt, pain, power, frustration, adulation.
I'm not hurting him. He's too close. He won't make it.
I think I see what I'm going to have to be doing here.
Is that supposed to be a weapon? This kill's all mine.
No, but it is supposed to distract you.
Don't need
Where's the coupling holding that thing up?
now.
Quit fooling around!
I'm not hurting him.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl.
Come at me!
Gotta cut the main stem!
So how does one get up there?
Oh, I need to shoot the couplings holding up the stem.
Which are
But all good things must come to an end.
those?
Processor should fall if I detach the couplings in the stem. The stem's got a few couplings holding it up. More couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
One more.
Hell of a team, don't we?
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you!
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it!
Bye-bye now.
What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Spectres.
Search.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. Might be a way under.
Yes, I'm aware oxygen's low. I'm also assuming we get a spot to come up.
Shit! Might be a way under this.
that camera needs to zoom out.
Swim fast.
Under. Swim.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
Uh-oh.
Perfect.
Yep. Broke the dam. I'd move. And here we go. Just take a breath underwater. What does it sound like? Sam.
I found...
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plains Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape.
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, Still the seed rises as certain as stone.
So?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
I'm noticing a musical scale theme.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
No, do.
I doubt
Ray,
anyone else here
me.
would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable.
Actually, no, much more.
We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods? after the derangement.
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew. Without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saul. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
Give her one.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Interesting. Well then. And how do you feel about that, Aloy? Miss forever wanting to be alone?
Yes.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plain Song when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Like asking a mother for permission.
Who are they?
Probably should have kept the silence focus on, because he'd probably be able to help them. As much as you distrust silence, he is
All healed up.
he has helped.
First that Karja Huntress, now this Outlander.
Hold on. I have some valuables to sell. Good to know.
My wares will help you on your hunt.
Will they just? Well, okay, echo shells. Got plenty of. Razor rotor horn. Nah, I'm good.
So, Ray. Somehow it's docile. Part of its programming,
Another
maybe?
Outlander strutting around like she owns this land.
I guess you don't want my help then?
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us.
Big mood.
Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Untaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Do us all a favor and get a little closer to that cactus, would you? You know, give it a right hug.
hunt require quality gear.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And
Okay, so you want me to go that way? What's in there? We got washed downstream. Actually, I can go get this now because I have the igniter.
I can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little. Things holding up?
Probably should just be constantly grabbing everything along the way. I wish you could grab it without having to stop for it.
You look edible. Once you're cooked.
Get there. Good. Just getting constant PTSD from seeing these bloody scorpions.
Small, but my stash has room.
After playing on very hard on the first game, sort of they were a bitch to deal with.
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside.
Well, I can actually get in now, so.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here. Let's trigger chain reaction. There we go! Aha! An energy cell. But it looks like it's out of power.
Is there anything in here? Well, that wall can be broken. Can I melee it? It's not appear to be.
Don't think I should go this way.
Okay, well. Fucking bonk. Okay, I guess I'll set it for now. Just can't take the cell out of it. Means there is another door.
Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Through here, perhaps? Maybe, please? Oh, there we go. What about you? Why
This crate might be useful.
Didn't I just pull you off? Oh no, I didn't. It required me to hold it longer. God damn it, camera. I didn't see that before. Means what exactly? Up there? Here we go. That's back down in there. Can I reach you from here?
Okay, let's get this crate out of there. It's caught on that. Looks like this thing needs power. Interesting. This could help.
2204.
That thing in the wall looks like it needs power. The energy cell's not gonna do much.
Where does one recharge an energy cell? Probably over there.
I think I can slot this energy cell into that device.
Ah. Welcome back, Dynasty. What happened?
There we go. Charge the energy cell. Water discharged the energy in the cell. I gotta power it up again.
Well, that's annoying. did a sacrifices must be made scenario.
Well, I'm not getting up there that easily. I gotta find someone who can help. Whew. Going down.
Okay. Can I go up there now this time? There we go. Yeah, that does sound useful. Around this way. Can I even jump with this thing? I can't jump with this. Okay.
Alrighty, cell's dead again. I need to charge it up.
Did I miss anything else in here?
Some kind of lock for the door. Looks like it needs power.
I am not sure how to go about doing this.
Gotta get the charged energy cell across the water, but how?
I wonder. I know there's another crate outside, but I don't know how to get to it. Like get it in here. I mean, better to play around with it, see what works. You won't know until you try it. How far can I go with this? Yeah, it won't let me move to right there. maybe I try this. I think this may be what I need to do.
That should help.
Be a bit more direct with it. Trying to be all fancy and just use it as a bloody trolley.
There. The lock on the door above should have power now. Get a good glide in.
Drop down, please. Please, drop down. Thank you.
Okay. This thing has power now.
I forgot the code. Took me longer than I would have liked to. Not quest, notebook. Data points. That's not it. That's not it. $22.04. Okay.
I'm in.
That took way longer than I would have liked.
Another relic. Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Alright. Back to the main path.
Find this in my stash later.
Run right past it. Oh. Hi there.
Must be somewhere I can get rid of those vines. But how?
Ashland Pass. Worst thing about the end times is the waiting. Been here for 3 weeks, just digging in for the last stand. Weird. Can't sleep and access the hollow net, or whatever's left of it, has been shit. Suffice it to say that my third most powerful feeling right now, after terror and anxiety, is arse-numbing boredom. So, we're setting up a missile battery in what used to be someone's backyard. During a break, we have coffee in their old basement. That's when I look down and see an old black mat under my feet and realize it's a 30s era force pad. Force pad? Everyone in my unit makes fun of me for being old, but once I showed them how to use that thing, they were grateful for my ancient wisdom. Hooked it up to a generator, and next thing you know, we were playing Force Launch, Force Volley, Force Blast. All the early Holo games my brother crushed me at when I was like 7. Only this time, it was me spanking the youngsters. The look on Alvarez's face when I dunked a holo bomb on his 23-year-old cranium was priceless. Who you calling Granny now, son? For an hour, the terror and anxiety and boredom were gone. It was good to be young again, instead of just another old soldier waiting to die. Well then. Maybe explosion? No one heard that, right? I don't think I have access to doing this yet, so... Which reminds me, I have skill points to spend. Was I going for this thing? Yes, but not right now. Stealth Stalker, this is the one I wanted. Level 1. Activate a cloaking device based on Stalker tech. Very high visibility reduction, bonus damage versus unaware targets. Equip. Valor Surge. You have unlocked your first Valor Surge. Hold square to equip it. How does one upgrade it? Upgrade skill, level 3. Okay. Upgrade skill 5. Stealth kills restore valor, prolonging use. Sure. Fully upgraded to Valor Surge. Very nice. Well. Stealth tear plus. Deal more tear damage while in stealth. I do like me some stealth attacks, so... Smoke bomb capacity, that's pretty big. There goes all my skill points. Braced shot. Okay. You have equipped the Valor Surge. Valor Surges are extremely powerful, rare abilities that can instantly turn the tide of a fight. Build up your Valor Surge bar and unleash this ultimate power. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay, and when a segment of Valor Surge bar is full, activate the Valor Surge by opening the weapon wheel L1 and tapping R1, so it's a super. Unlocking additional levels of Valor Surge in the skill tree to add segments to the Valor Surge and gain extra effects. Confirmed. Okay. Oh yeah, it shows you at the top right, not enough. You saw nothing. Hey, Mom. Yeah, boy. Yeah, Mom. Get it. Go on. Go search for the rock.
I can't override the machine. But I could learn. There's a cauldron out here.
I think they heard me. Didn't I put like what? Didn't I acquire one of the stealth strikes? That was supposed to be quiet, wasn't it? We get away with overriding this one. Well, they see me. You gotta fight that. That works as a good distraction. Something still see me. No.
I'll leave you in the dust.
Ah, so you still see me, or you're just shooting at nothing? Because by the looks of it, you don't see me. What's the matter? You don't like someone shooting back? I wish it wouldn't lead my shots for me. I can't see because I'm getting my camera pummeled by the Strider. Okay, there's a few of them. Funny how these scrappers weren't attacking me until this shit came from behind. Funny that. How they were running away, scared, the second I get set upon by a large group of shit from behind. They're all over the place, eh? Okay, I was aiming at its eye, didn't matter. I was aiming at the thing on its back, it didn't matter. Having none of it, taking these guys out first this time. Notice how it was telling me to dodge, and if I had have just dodged instead of looking, it would have run me over, because I would have dodged too early. I wasn't aiming for its horn. So where'd this other one go that's hiding? Pristine skull. I just put an arrow through it. I don't see how that could possibly be pristine. But I'll take it. Now I can fight you.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
Yes, but that's not what I'm aiming for. I need to aim for that, but I don't have that. Weak spot. Okay. So is this a thing location? It looks like it is. Yeah. Now let's see if you cuck me on this shot.
The machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful.
Okay, I already hate these guys. Okay.
Down it goes.
Stuck on that tree several times.
I can get.
Really wish they would just die and stop flying overhead. Now there's only one of yous.
Fire without ammo.
Those are the kind of enemies you would use a rope caster on. Bind them to the ground to stop them from jumping around.
I can grab this from my stash later.
I mean, yeah, I didn't need to fight them. I could have just continued on, but There seems to be resources here, which will come in handy. Now, if it was the Thunderjaw, I probably wouldn't fight it because I am not ready to fight it. Whereas enemies like that, I know I can fight. One-on-one, that is. Yeah, I already know that your canisters are gonna... Stuck in a pole.
Got it.
So I wonder what in the AI determines whether they actually stay and fight or not. Because, yeah, as I say, them knowing my presence, right, stops me from, like, saving at a campsite. What I had at the start of the stream. But two of them bugged out. They knew I was there, but they just never forgot. So I had to find them and deal with them. Got a fanghorn antler though. That's a person.
Need ammo.
I need to get the increased crafting speed. I'm trying to knock off your horns. Okay. So are you fighting me or are you running?
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
There we go. So did I get 2 from that, or? No, I think I have 2 now. That's all that's saying. Alright, time to move on. There's a lot of medicinal berries around there. Unknown shelter. Where? Over here. I'm blind. Restock. Roll this away. Fiber zest. Okay. Well, that looks corrupted. Oh, that would be because it is. Let's probably go this way. Around to the right here.
Grazers. Busy filling up the canisters on their backs.
Speaking of which, there's quite a few there. And this is a mistake, but I want to. Well then, that went a lot better than I thought it would. There's some of them are still alive. There's still one more over there, but it can live. Tell its friends. There's a lot of medicinal berries around here.
This'll be my stash when I need it.
Hi there. I assume I shouldn't kill you.
The blight is worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
Land God Plowhorn.
More of the Utaru's land gods. Sowing the fields with blight. It's like they're still following their programming. Even though it's killing everything.
What would you have us do? The land rejects us. That's as clear as day.
We Utaru are stronger than you think.
Toxins fill the
We'll
air.
manage.
Huntress. Hi again. Hope that cough's better.
There's Varl and Zoe.
An outlander?
Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like the Utaru could use some backup against Tenakth rebels.
Yeah, I'll get to that eventually. Wow, that's expensive.
Are we supposed to have guard day together?
They're harmonizing.
I'm here, as promised. But singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
I
Sure.
get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers at the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope hope they can hold out.
As do we all.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we've fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Pretty convincing is an understatement. It should just... What do we have here?
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanakh doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
Wish to trade. Boy. Here we go. Slicing hunter bow. Optimized for tearing off machine parts. What coveted weapon among Utaru warriors? That could actually prove useful. Acid warrior bow. Ah, I see. These quick fire bows with the elemental attached to them. It's good for applying the elements. They don't do a lot else though. Yep. Hard weave, sharp shot bow. Coated in a special plant oil, this powerful Utaru bow can be upgraded to deal extra damage to targets at long range, 30 meters or more. Ooh. With overdraw damage. Oh, once upgraded. I need a bow that can shoot electric, but not one of these bows. I need like a regular bow. So I think I can sell that one for... Oh no, this is a hunter bow, not a sharp shot bow. This is the sharp shot bow. I can only afford one of them. I'm not getting rid of that. I just bought that. I can get rid of that. Mark for sell. Not using that rope caster. This one would replace this, but I don't want to get rid of this one yet. Yes, buy. And this one is going to replace this. I can go with that one for now. See if I can upgrade it. And indeed I can. Dang, I would have liked that overdraw damage. Oh. Little people. In other words, children.
Take a moment.
Coils and waves. I'm not gonna worry with that right now. Stealth at ranged.
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
It'll be worth it, so you'll see.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. And if I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Yes. Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Karja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a family.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Even though it can only take one person to change everyone's fate.
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
That's more Aloy style anyway.
This way, Aloy. Fighting in the fields ahead.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before. They're killers. They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend us. We have to move. Do you really think we can do something about all of this? If I'm right. Yeah.
Show that person. Okay. Just want to dodge that.
Do you need help? Now finish them! Can you use a shock attack?
More machines.
One roasted machine coming right up.
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just one marathon in that cave.
Let's take down this machine! You're going down!
Time to follow up.
Oh, is this one lootable?
Machines are everywhere.
Dang. It's not.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
So where did the other one go? I didn't kill it.
We can't let them reach Plainsong.
Bighorn sheep bone. Oh. Wait, is that the... Yeah, it's there. No, that's not it. There's a Ravager cannon though. Is that mantle?
Don't mind if I do. That's the last one. Now onto the cordon. Let's go.
Right behind you.
Medicinal plants, please. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize that. So I have like 12 in the pouch, but then I have a bunch more in my inventory that I can refill from. So for whatever reason, I just never noticed that and just thought it was the 12 I had. But that being said, I'm going to take another toilet break, so I'll be back in a sec.
stash this away for later. We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
Freeze it. Oh, never mind. I might try out the high volley.
Gordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So I gotta hold that down.
So many of them.
They will be moved when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
Hey, it's free shards. Ain't gonna say no to that.
We shouldn't linger here.
Pry open a cache. Nice. Weapon. Armor. Untitled Whisper. So what does that do? Silent Strike gain and Silent Strike heal. Ooh. I lose one Silent Strike heal, but a lot more resistances, which I think is important. Plasma defense, range defense, shock defense, frost, and melee. Minus 10 to acid. Go with that one.
Aloy, we should head into the cave.
Indeed. Ammo.
May the gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Up here!
In that case, this way.
that ahead?
Like a cauldron door.
Interesting.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. We have to find the core of this place.
So the point of this journey, right, other than obviously rebooting Gaia, is to teach Aloy that yes, she has allies, and yes, she should be using help. I'm not trying to shoulder the burden herself.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
Okay. Okay. I didn't press the map. Okay, please. That's because it changed. I'm not gonna get there. Okay, we get it, you jump.
So this is a cauldron.
Another wall.
The machines are born.
Not going that way.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountains run into the woods.
Hephaestus. Well then.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Oh. Standing on this floor panel. Activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shake the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
How are you doing, son?
This place was meant for the land gods. And no Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to.
Can't even aim. The gears have to be in the right spot to lock into place.
That worked!
I need to shoot the gears when they rotate to the right spot. One more.
So, can you stand on that panel? Like this? Good. Stay there.
There. Should be able to climb over that one. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position. That should be heavy enough. I think I can get the crate through that shield. I'll have to go around.
Did you find a way across, Aloy?
I'm working on it.
Okay, getting there.
I wonder if I had have held onto that, if I could have gone through with it. Like bugged it out.
The second sight.
Yeah. It reveals things. Like
That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time.
Nice shot, Aloy!
There. Should be able to get across now. She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy!
Yes, because I intend to.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close.
One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. Going down. 10 to go.
Aloy seems familiar with places like this. Are you as well?
No. I've been in an old world ruin, but nothing like this.
Jeez, that's quick.
Okay, now I can cross. Festus's cables are all over that map.
Okay, I guess I'm down here now. Anything interesting? Doesn't seem to be. You fuck up one jump. What the? You good? Because you clearly weren't supposed to do that.
Ouch. Are you alright? Yeah, just have to climb back up now.
All this metal. Cold as winter.
Hey, this time, Aloy, jump and grab hold, please. Jump and grab hold, please. Thank you. One more. Thank you. Yeesh.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross?
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Whoa! That was quite a jump.
How do I get back up there?
Let's not do this again, please.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't do anything different, and yet it grabs hold that time.
Okay. Now, how to get up to the node?
Why did that shatter? It's like that scenario yesterday where you're supposed to not jump, you're supposed to just walk at it. At the thing. And it would automatically run across for you. Whereas today, there's been several parts where it would look like you're not supposed to jump, but please. It does it that time. See, like that gap right there, I didn't jump, it just automatically went across for me. Whereas here, it looks like I have to jump. I just missed it.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Come on over, you two.
Who is that?
Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place. Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Go do your thing.
I'll gather these while I can. How to get to that node on the other side? Okay, there's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide.
Oh yeah.
Engage anti-distribution chain. Transfer secondary packages to
No.
materials P5 and 12.
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers. These carriers are bringing a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy.
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Assessment complete.
Why is this over here? Could have probably gone up there.
Secondary loadout for Unit G Mark 1.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
I think we're almost at the core. Be ready.
Got your back.
has Hephaestus done to her? Turned it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
Laurel, are you ready?
We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Well, it looks like I can launch myself up to get out of the way of something. I'm find out.
Here we go. I'm so fun.
Man against man. More machines are coming.
We'll take care of them, Aloy. Then I'll get the big guy.
I've got this.
Main body's weak against acid and water. Alright.
Machine's got heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Okay. Okay. Did that knock it off or did it just blow up? I think it just blew up. Got him. Thanks, aim assist. And barrel's down. No? I want to loot this real quick. That went right through it.
machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
In theory, yes.
One step at a time. But it starts now.
It's time harvest.
To compensate. Retreat.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
That's not where I killed it.
Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
They must be overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
Let's find out. That's new. Send this to my stash.
What do we have here? Nothing for now, I guess.
I should probably get those overrides before moving on. They might come in handy.
Sounds like a plan.
Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. The data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Ah. Yeah, that would probably do it. I thought maybe it'd be like the first game and take us back up, but...
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
The Hades was red, Hephaestus was purple. I forgot. Well, that was blue, but that was also the DLC for the first game. This one green?
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
What's that? Bunker door? Okay. I guess we are already near the surface. That'd probably help.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
Alert! Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. What are all those cables in the center for?
I don't know, let's hit him.
Looks like those cables connect to something above. Seems promising, if I can find a way up there. Huh. Might be able to pull that open. This leads.
Ooh. Never mind. Not that special.
Dead end.
Oh, camera, please.
I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
By going up. Ooh. Very nice. So what's up here then? Oh.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Maybe I could look for a way in higher up the mountain.
So... Question is, which is the correct way?
Looks like another part of the facility.
Well, that sort of answers that. It just tells me to keep an eye out for a code in any data pads I find. And not just skim through them like I normally would.
Close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? I might be able to glide to that ledge.
Drop. we going?
So those rocks look loose. I think I can clear them.
We'll probably get back in.
Another shaft.
That's you. Oh, camera, please. Oh, that was blinding.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Alert. System core penetrated.
No!
Minerva? I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this.
Oh, welcome back.
Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Welcome back, Gaia.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. I'm Maud. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations. and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
Yeah, honestly, I've never played Forza Horizon myself, so I wouldn't know.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
I mean, you can't go past Aloy.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
I suggest you explore this facility, Aloy, until my initialization is complete.
Okay.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
Okay. Might as well
So
start
this was
now.
supposed to be a lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Well then. So I need those materials. I would assume that they're going to be here
Looks
somewhere.
like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
God damn it.
That's too bad.
I wonder, given that the Apollo database was destroyed, and there is a copy of the Apollo database on the ship they sent off, right, into space. Before that ship blew up, is it possible that they jettisoned it back towards Earth for whatever reason? And all this time it's just been slowly drifting towards Earth. Because, I mean, it's been a couple thousand years. It's not impossible for it to have made it back.
This would have been the sleeping quarters for Control Center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Yeah, our proving probably could have ended a little better. Just saying.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
So, this is the base of operations, so I'm assuming people will come here and I'll be able to, like, air quotes, decorate it. Right? With my accomplishments and shit like that.
Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
Through that door is a trail that leads towards Plainsong.
So I could head back east if I need to, once we're done here.
Correct.
What's down here?
Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored. Aloy, you have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
Looks like some kind of storage room.
Oh. Don't mind if I do. I mean, because, you know, taking the stairs is for chumps. What about you? Are you holding up? Nothing? Alright.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach. Procurable.
Interesting. So Minerva wasn't green.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and
USB
physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
I thought so. Did it really blow up?
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed.
Send back a false signal.
Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
That opens up a whole bunch of questions. More than just these three. There we go.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances,
You would be absorbed by
Hephaestus would
Hephaestus.
absorb me,
Yeah.
rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... how could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
always.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter,
hence why it's
it
lost.
Appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
Oh. Oh. Interesting. I'll start with Poseidon.
I think I'll head south. Try for Poseidon.
Understood. Poseidon will now appear as the objective on your focus. Once it is merged, I may be able to detoxify rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
Ah, that's pretty much it.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Alright. Establish the base. Thank you, Gaia. I will see you later.
Okay. I need to bring Poseidon back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Well, let's just get out of here first, and then we can...
Are you sure?
Direct ourselves.
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like... training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else.
Alright. Poseidon's down there. Demeter. Ether. Yeah, I guess just head straight there. That way.
Whew. The snow brought the chill.
Humans.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger. You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tanakh. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning. Sounds like the Tanakh could use a hand dealing with these rebels.
Bolt caster. Ooh. I don't mind a bolt caster, but at the same time, like, I'll wait until I can get better versions. What I've got on me will suffice. Nora Sentinel? Why do you have Nora gear?
Next time, perhaps you could make a purchase.
I've got nothing to report. Stay alert, soldier.
Who's getting their asses handed on?
Or you won't know what you've missed.
Down there? Maybe? Oh, a little guy. I'm so sorry.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Ooh. Might as well deal with this bandit camp. This is an online shelter. Huh. At a shelter you can craft. Yeah, I know that. Restock all categories. I just took all of that back on me, didn't I? Yep. Great. Valuables to sell. Are these hearts not being used for upgrading stuff this time? critical hit chance? That could be good. It can be overdrawn. Weapons. Nothing worth. Outfits. Yeah, I suppose. Or Strider, Razor Tail. Because that's going to happen. So why is that one cheaper than that one? Okay. Actually, I should probably check to see if I can upgrade my pouches. Just traps in general. Yeah. I have a squirrel bone. Spike holster. Increases the amount of food that can be carried. Define food. I assume that means the stuff you get from the cooks. I've only had one thing cooked for me, so... sure, we'll do this. And the slings. Traps. Alright. Is there an item cache here or no? Let us be off. Is it Spike Store? Well, that is new. Bristleback.
Could fire that machine with shock ammo.
Or I could blow up its canisters. Apex Fire Bristleback. This is just a bristleback. Damn it, the lizard. Can I override this thing? You don't see me. What was that? Go about your business. are your canisters weak to? Fire? Alright. Cool. Didn't go to where I was aiming. Psych. Thank you. Because that wasn't where I was aiming. Standing still, not moving. Fully charged shot. Supposed to go where you aim. That being said, I think it's time we decommissioned you. So why does this one take less damage than the last one? The other one was supposed to be like an alpha or whatever. Just want your things. Thank you. What did I knock off? I guess kill the scorpion? My rock. That is my rock. Thank you. Weapons. Sharp shot bow. Added coils. Critical hit chance plus 10. Well, let's go with that one. I do like myself some critical hit chance. What is in here and why? Let's say there's something new in there. If it wasn't in there, it was the trap from the one below it. Oh. Are we going that way? I have the Valor Surge up. Well, that should come in handy up here. After looking at what's coming. Is that a bellowback? Inventory, weapons. Shock Tripcaster. Let's replace that one. Oh, not they turned around. That's a Ravager. It is gonna mess me up. Cryo Bella back.
Keep this for a cook.
Too far away. Enough to set it off? I don't think so. It was not enough to set it off.
Wire can't hold on to that.
Liz? I would very much like to go back out into the open and not get pinned on rocks. Okay. Is that enough? Okay, definitely dodged that one. Okay, we get it, you're an asshole. Now I remember why I hated the bellowbacks. Because of the leading shots. Is that gonna blow up? That didn't hit me. Now you want to be overly accurate. I love just straight dodging through shit and still getting hit.
No more ammo.
Finally it blows up. Fucking hell. Body it's weak against acid.
Hitting that with a shock arrow should blow it up.
Yeah, I don't have a shock arrow. Knocking off that though is my preferred method of choice. We can knock that off. Without alerting them. Go away, please. Can it come off, please? Or are we just not gonna? There we go. I thought. My eyes. spike snout. I assume that's an alpha one. Oh, apex one. Okay, that's a range shot, it's not a breath. See, if you're empty there, you shouldn't have to hold that button down. I'd also appreciate it if you didn't track me through a shot.
I need more of this ammo.
I mean, yeah, I really don't need to verse these things, but they're in my way.
I need to get my stamina back first. Okay, better.
Yep. At least they didn't all try and fight me at the same time. For whatever reason. I think probably just AI manipulation. Force them to fight me one-on-one. Shout out to the Ravager cannon that didn't actually do anything. Oh, that's a lot of machines.
This wind's drying out my eyes.
My eyes! That's irritating. Blah. Vulture. Surprised these crunchy spike stalks aren't medicinal. Or are they? No, it's just cooking. Alright. There. Oh. Campfire? Is it an unknown settlement? Something I didn't do very often in the first game was hunting. Sort of made upgrading pouches and whatnot a real pain.
I'll find this in my stash later.
There really ain't no medicinal plants out there, is there? I mean, yeah, it's turning into a desert territory. Or desert terrain. You would assume there'd be some kind of a alternate though, right?
Smoke. Could be from a camp.
There we go.
Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of boss room camp? How'd they end up out here?
Oh, a camp is a good place to restock. A lot of pigs about. And vultures. Ooh. Orbone. Not, well, not a boar, but...
Anything. Be welcome, Outlander.
That girl was wound up tighter than a twisted spring. But she didn't have to hit me.
Well, she didn't like you going through her parcels. She warned you. Twice.
I was just curious is all. There's a lot of odd gear in there.
Well, thanks to you, she bolted like a hair on fire.
That's a name that he probably didn't think twice about.
Oh, hi. Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
No, you're just a wanker.
Hey, looks like we uncovered
Got some serious weaponry there, don't you?
Yes.
There's gotta be.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Have I got news for you, Red?
Seemed like they were racing or something. I don't know.
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know. Sounds like the rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert. Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old
Secret
ones,
tunnel.
lost and then found. Me and half the crew came
tunnel.
through first. The other half was supposed
Through
to
the
follow right after.
mountain.
But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chilled water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did. Got the rest of the crew spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tenakth. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tenakth. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by storms and machines so fierce that you wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tenakth venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself?
Of course. Eventually.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Dunes might look
Tenakth rebels holed up in an outpost nearby need a beating, Huntress. Ho there! I'll come find you later!
Restock. Nice. The best amount of berries. Alright, so where do you want me to go? To this thing.
Almost ready to go? Where you want me? I guess that's my stash. There's the entrance to the tunnel Porg mentioned. I need to find his missing expedition. Clear a path back east.
Self-driving.
Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire gleam.
Right, open a trunk. No, well, that was less exciting than I thought it would be. Oh, that is bright.
There's someone still alive in here.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
I forgot to look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
Good. At least, I'm not alone.
She did.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on.
Ooh. Watches. Safe. Message log, data corruption, partial data corrupted. You get your ass over here, Josh. I need to get to the safe first. Josh, no. We need those supplies. It's close by. Leave them. I know this tunnel better than anyone, Mom. I work here. There's time. He dead. Well, they're all dead, technically. Well, not technically, but they are. What is going on here? The textures is not loading in, or? No, they're openable.
From my stash when I need it. Burrowers. Be more of Porgov's missing expedition.
run out, isn't it? Okay. This is an alpha one. Alpha, Apex.
Machine's called in backup.
I'll take this.
What the hell is that? Okay. That's more annoying than I would like. Let's just do this, shall we? I don't think you can get in here. And I guess, is that poison, or if that hits me, I'm dead? But what I do need to do right now is have another toilet break because I can't concentrate. So, I will be back. I will be back. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully now I can bloody concentrate. did. The cheese. Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess I'm here for a while.
Now's my chance!
Am I not in stealth? Get off.
Oh, I can keep going.
Really appreciate it if you wouldn't keep pushing me into a wall.
That also... She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers.
No, but they were all Apex versions of themselves, so that kind of made them very difficult to deal with. Oh, gotta open that. Really? I hold down triangle to disarm and it just... What else is in here? A couple of eyeballs and an engine. You'll love to see it.
Maybe my focus can help here.
No. That's alright. I know exactly where I need to go. I'm just searching for gear. Loot, per se. There are more eyeballs in this engine. Why? It's weird. Engine eyeballs.
further in.
This is gonna be an apex of something big. I thought this one might have been over private. The amount of rocks falling from the ceiling, I'm surprised this whole thing hasn't collapsed already. Please don't be one of those snakes.
A rock breaker. It must have attacked the officer.
Rock breaker, that's even worse!
Refill my pouch with these later.
Get up somewhere high. Try and pot shot it, I guess. Where are you? His body's weak to ice, so hence why he's all laying around. Oh, yeah, it knows I'm here.
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight, Bill.
Up somewhere, please. Can I go up? Can I go up? Or have they already been destroyed? it not say I could get up there? It does look like there's something up there. Going to not be frustrating anytime soon that it can just do that. I always hated these things.
Gotta get more ammo.
Don't have more ammo. Okay, I beg to differ that it can get me like that.
There's no more fire.
What am I stuck on? I was gonna die there. Fucking hate these things. Where are you putting me to? I don't have the stuff to make any of these. Yeah. So, is there actually a way up here?
Maybe a shotgun against that machine.
So, can I please aim my weapon and fire? Did I even have ammo for this? That's why I took it off. Right. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm stuck. I'm being pushed. I'm literally stuck being pushed. I get up, please? Can you come in here?
I gotta wait. Build up my stamina.
Fucking hate these things. I would assume it can't get me in here. But of course it's just gonna keep spamming that range shit. Where are you? These? I can make one of these. Not make any of them. Oh, I have one of these. Didn't realize I did. Where are you? Come on. Notice me stepping around. You're hiding like a bitch now. I figured out how to deal with you. Oh, we are going to be hiding like a bitch. Hey, would you mind not sitting there like that? Okay, so it's low health and it's being a dickhead. Eat my asshole. Excuse me, it's dead. Why is it trying to escape still?
Must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I better take a look.
Give me my spoils, you bastard.
Start for the stash.
I'm gonna pick this place clean. That was frustrating as shit. Never liked those guys. So how am I supposed to get up there? Bird go. There's the bird. So what are you giving me? Better be worth my time. Opening one of these. It was armor last time. What's our arm? Forester. Alright. Purple armor.
Those carts must be the supplies the second crew was supposed to bring over. Borgif said his lockbox was supposed to be among them. Borgif's lockbox. I should take it back to him.
Sure. Right off run. Done scavenging. Was this thing lootable? Or is this just like another? Yeah, it's just another cryo bomb. That didn't help at all. So, by the looks of it, I have to pull that down. You can't actually get up there. Yeah. That's what was annoying me, is that you could see that there was loot up there, but there was no clear way of getting up there. And in the heat of the moment,
this away for later.
trying to get away from the big guy, it's not really on your mind of looking for climb holds. I was kind of hoping to get one of those grapple prompts. There weren't any. That's what I was trying to do the first time around. Hey, another bone. I need to dodge further. Perk. Yeah, there was one. A good one. Okay. These ones I need to make. Advanced blast traps. Ooh. Still no blast plate. Is it blast plate? Blast paste. Blast paste, okay. Trouble there. Forget how quick the Ps5 loads sometimes.
Signal.
Have I got news for you, Red?
More news for me, eh?
I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
You hear about that trouble now?
Still Flame, what do you need?
I need to be going.
I'll be here.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Dagnammit. Load. Can I load to before doing that? What's the time? This is from a minute ago. I don't want to load to before the fighting the bloody big guy. Autosaves frequently, so this one.
Must be closing in on the signal.
No. Load. One. Previous one.
Must be closing in on the...
Okay. So it seems like it's just auto-saving constantly. So this one. Yeah, yes, back in here. But I haven't picked this up yet, and there's still stuff over there. Okay, so oh, there goes the animals that I collected. That being said, the big guy is gone. I don't have to deal with his bullshit. Search something here. Oh. This thing. And this is what I wanted to search earlier. You used to be able to search these. Guess you can't now.
Sends to my stash.
It says that's nearby, but I'm pretty sure that's not. Looking at the map, it might be. It's weird. Yeah, it's out that way beyond the thing. Wish they wouldn't bloody launch out like that. So how does one get to that? Is this climbable? Because there's something gold up in that, so there has to be a way to get up there. up on this one. It's safe. Let's see a way across. I'm pretty sure I can't just climb into this tree and glide across. Yeah. It's not that way. I can't climb that. Maybe there's a thing to a bloody perk or whatever that allows you to launch yourself higher. Skills: warrior, trapper, hunter, survivor, infiltrator, machine master. Don't know what it would come under, really. Maybe, but I can't seem to find it. Which tells me that there would have to be a way to already get in here. Maybe climb one of the hills and glide down? Is that even climbable up there? It doesn't look like it is. Maybe from up there. That seems too far away. Let's just go through first.
That wall looks like it came down when the rockbreaker attacked. Must have trapped the Osram in the canyon. This must have run into the western tunnel. The tunnel should be clear now. At least I have another way to head back east if I need to.
Ooh, what do we got here?
This door needs some kind of code to open. I should look around, see if I can find anything. Bunch of Osram supplies. And a dead end.
Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
I can grab this for my stash later.
I guess this was rather well hidden, so. Just happened to notice that the wall was crumbling. Back here. Small valuables cache. Did I miss one? I did miss one. It's underneath the rubble. A signal. There we go. Delva's diary. This dam brings back some fond memories. Yada yada yada. Frozen North. I'm not seeing any numbers in there. Okay. Well, that's not what I was after. Ah, I see. Another way back into the east. Makes sense now.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Oh, back in we go. Here we go. This should be it. Door code 2054.
Got it.
Alright. I'd say that's probably not that worth it, but you're not really doing a lot to get a hold of it, so it's worth what you're doing.
This'll break my fall.
Are these gonna just keep respawning every time I come back in here? Or did I just miss that one? No, they're respawning. I don't know how I'm getting up there. I don't think this can reach from there, can it?
It's too far away.
That's not gonna move. There's something gold in there. You can see it. Ancient valuables safe. I mean, surely they're not going to get us to glide down there. It's worth giving it a shot, though. I mean, we can climb up here, so... Definitely not high enough. Still higher that way.
Boring on me. I can send it to my stash.
Well, I mean, I can climb up here, so it clearly wants me to. I just don't know if the glider will actually take me that far. Because it's not exactly close. I'm going for that one there. I don't think so. I think I'm going to fall short. Which is unfortunate. But my idea was correct, at least, that there is potential for it. Yeah. And that the glider can make it that far. I just think I need to jump from this side. Is this wall climbable? Yeah, it sure is. What are you?
More of those strange vines.
Obviously don't have a way to do this yet, so... Cliffside, red thorn. Very nice. Is this high enough? Oh, is there more? There is a lot more. Okay, so yeah, I will go that way.
Here I come.
Go for this. Hey, I want what's in that chest. Okay, I guess I'm going right. Should be far enough. Because that's just heading further away. Up and away. It's kind of... Not kind of. It's counterintuitive. Let's do it. Oh yeah, we got this. Your mind now, fool. Haha. Not what I was expecting, but it's valuable, so yoink. Anything else up here? I can actually fast travel to there now. Ooh, break all my bones.
Harris sick with his heat.
Be welcome, Outlander.
I must be closing in on the...
Still flame. What do you need?
Have your shit. Was I supposed to do something else out there?
Time for me to go.
You know where I'll be.
Again. Did that. I did that. I broke it open. Do you have a vendor here?
Have I got news for you, Red? Really?
Let's see. So, if we add all the days lost to being stuck in Camp Nowhere, and throw in some hazard pay, because no doubt the crew will demand it, but reduce the number of the crew by half. Oh, and can't forget the Savior's Delvin fee. Huh, you're back. How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Yeah, rock breakers suck
I took
ass.
care
So.
of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there
I don't know
nothing
where we
you
were
can't
carrying it, but
Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper like. Ha! Onwards to the delve!
skill points and the XP were worth more than the rewards. Inventory, outfits, this thing. Skill details. Ah. Oh man, it's got some decent resistances. Not much out here is using ice or electric. What are we looking at? plasma defense. I'll probably just try one of these melee ones. Have enemies body rush me more than anything. High ground damage. The Anakin special. Or the Obi-Wan special, technically. Let's see how much they're worth. Oh. Ancient sculpture. I don't know what a heart looks like. Surely someone's cut one out to have a look. Huh. Right. Trapper. This was the one that had increased crafting, wasn't it? Yeah. But it wasn't for ammo, was it? Tools, traps, and potions. I need ammo. Craft more ammo from the same amount of resources. I mean, that would be good to work towards regardless, but it's way down. Which means I'm not likely to get there anytime soon. Knockout shot, that'd be cool. Start working my way down. Oh, that's bright. Alright, time to head out.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Hey, Tallneck.
Tallneck.
There's no more bristlebacks. Okay, there's more than I thought. Maybe if I hide and then set off a chain reaction. Boom. Something else sees me. No? they should burn to death. Right. Bloody red sandstorm. Not the most profitable in terms of resources, but better than nothing.
This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here? That doesn't look good. I should check it out.
Ooh, free shit.
Looks like the Osram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. Must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why.
Well, I was trying to salvage the tornado.
These are tall neck antennas. The Osram must have stripped them somehow. These Osram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone.
A ballista.
A harpoon weapon. With anchors? Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Osram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the tall neck myself and try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
Well then, I'm gonna with about 108 with the glyphs. Steward of my soul, fortune favors the bold. We found ourselves one of them tall necks, served up on a platter, all alone in this big wide empty desert. Runda's anchor slings are too sluggish to catch them smaller machines. But this dull, hammered fella moves nice and slow. If today's test goes well, we'll strip him for all he's got and skedaddle back to the claim with more salvage than we can sell. Fools. I'm assuming something's going to attack me while I'm here.
There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. The red ballista can help me fight these machines.
Okay. I don't know where that one came from. I'd appreciate if it didn't just come out of nowhere.
There's probably other anchors set up in the area.
There it is, just magically coming out of nowhere. You would think that this jumps at me and then does this little extra charge after it jumps. What's the matter? You don't like when someone blows your shit up?
Can't do much without ammo.
Stay down.
Stuff for the stash. Hello to you too! Looks like the shoe is this one too. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need.
The one up there as well. Well, there's enemies up there, so I would assume so. There's one there, one here. Roll of 3. Right.
I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to wear it down. One more should weigh it down. Machines. I need to hurry. I've already attached an anchor here. Need to look for more in the area.
Who? I get the feeling, yeah, there's another one. Okay, can we not do the whole leading our shots thing? Also, I did say, what's the bet they start attacking me the second I shoot one? I don't think they'd be stingy and not allow me to shoot multiple spots with one ballista, though.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
You can see me. That's a shame. Okay, so you can't deactivate it. There.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Oh. Can I anchor this thing down? Nope. And now we wait. the stuff to make this? I don't. So these blast traps are pretty good. It's really not going where I'm aiming it, is it?
Sorry about this, big guy. If I can override you, I can figure out what needs fixing.
Get off the ballista, please. Really didn't even stun them. Ugh, of course. That's fine. Did damage it though.
These machines won't let up.
Got him. Anything left in here? Bloody parchment. Ooh. Glyphs distributed by columns, scribbled over by irregular writing. Gandalf is dead. I killed some of the machines with the anchors, but they slashed me good. If anyone finds this, whatever you do, do not, for spark's sake, no matter how much your steel-headed brain tell you to, mess with that damn scorched-out tall neck. You've been warned. So I hope you learn your lesson, but you're dead, so no further lessons will be had.
I can get it from my stash later.
Still heading out this way. There's a bandit camp over here. Not far off. Is that going to damage me? No. I haven't done a bandit camp in a while.
Fire won't help here. rebels. If I leave them be, they'll cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe that's the start. We've got riders on patrol. Great. There's another cauldron with override data on that one.
That one's the leader. Which means using these arrows I should be able to take out that one.
Give me the latest. Gotta stay sharp. Don't want to let my squad down.
That one's helmeted, right? Like the riders are helmeted. You didn't see anything. Fuck's sake. Let me lead my own shots game.
They're still suspicious.
Well, that did as little as I expected.
Take her down! Give them cover!
That's done. I should check the body. I found something useful.
How did we lose her?
Oh.
Firing now!
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
What have you got for me? Soldier tags.
These
Alright.
look like identification tags. I've seen Tenakth soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later.
All things considered, that went well.
I'll fill up while I can.
There's definitely going to be other loot here. Wait, someone's still alive? There is. Oh, it's a machine stuck in a pen.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
So this is a explosive. You don't know I'm here. You still don't know I'm here.
Won't be causing any more trouble.
Knock it off before you die.
Pain subsided.
Is it just not gonna come off? I guess not. Can I still shoot it off? Or? Oh. I guess must have destroyed it before it knocking it off. So it wouldn't come off. Oh. I have ballistas up here. Well, that would have been useful to know. Oh well. Still dealt with everything.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Whee! Good old Las Vegas.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Small bristlebacks. Well. Why do we need him alive? This fast travel spot first. Oh, I love that directional thunder.
Guys say this is where I'd find Poseidon, but ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures. From General Counsel's office, partial data corruption to BOD group. Better liability. Regarding the board's request for liability analysis of the Puerto Halaya incident. Casino organized a betting event around a corporate drone battle, but didn't initiate the battle itself, making the question Enters would want damages for all families involved and for restoration of village property. Since it wasn't our drone that crash landed in their market, our culpability seems data corrupted. Yeah. There's nothing actually important there by the looks of it. Which means can't see me. It can't see me. It never saw me. Good. It means it was worth just about as much as a normal one, which is very little.
see me. You don't see me. Your friends see me. Just stomp that bird. Oh, great.
Still in this fight.
You're annoying. Where's your boyfriend? What did I knock off over here? Glinthawk beak. Alright, cool. Smacked it so hard in the jaw it came off. Through here? Eh, I guess not. Maybe through the open window, Dale. Eh, no one's watching this anyway. No? And why the fuck was this here? Okay, that's some dodgy shit. And I don't have the stuff available for this yet. Alright. Ooh. Okay.
Send this to my stash.
Jeez. It's not exactly cheap, but...
Looks a little more intact than some of the others out here. I wonder if I can find anything interesting inside.
Is that a primal door? It's not.
There's a lot of water in here. That's kind of refreshing after wandering around the desert outside.
True. Around? Okay. Aha. Outplayed. Oh, go up. Aha there. We can't go anywhere else with this, so...
Come in handy.
Why that went all the way out here.
Stuff for the stash. Looks like there's a drain beyond that grate in the wall.
Ah.
Water's pouring out across the pipe. Water's flowing towards the drain in the wall. Whoa. Water.
Well, it's obviously there, but I believe that is what I need.
Water. Yeah, I could stand in a while. Key module.
How often are we told to not show our emotions in poker? Keep a straight face. Avoid showing tells. Macau gaming mogul Kendrick Uston shows us how old tactics are all wrong. In his groundbreaking new strategy guide, beat smart poker AI by playing dumb. Defeat casino AIs in 5 illogical steps that are simple to learn but hard to detect. Beat the house, crash the system, make a fortune. Now available for all Holo readers for the low price of only data corrupted. Oof. That's not what I thought it was. Oh. Whoa, okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down. To do that, we will look away.
Door's locked. Looks like it needs a key module. Okay, I'm in.
Hackermans. I'm in.
Let's see what I can do with this. Get this from my stash when I need it.
Am I pushing this down? No way in hell that turns, by the way. Oh, it floats. this one bigger? No. I think I probably shouldn't have lowered the water. Okay. Climb.
Okay, crates. I wonder if they can float.
Really? So if I do this...
Hooking onto that.
There's nothing that way, there's nothing that way. Yeah, I'm trying to get up there, right.
Reach that from here.
I'm gonna have to lower the damn water again, aren't I?
Water's draining.
Where over here this should go.
Two crates. What to do with them?
I see. Yeah. Climb on, please. Is there another crate?
Old World Relic. How do I get in there to get it? Maybe I can reach something higher up if I stand on the crate while it's floating.
You don't say. It is there. It was just in the wrong spot by like a millimeter.
I should try again when I'm closer.
Okay, that was some horror ass music there. Finagle the shit out of this. Like I said, I'm having to finagle the shit out of it. Oh, come on. Couldn't have gotten it in there even if I tried.
Mine's too short.
Please get out of there. Yeah, it's just still too far away. Yep. Please just come here. Fucking hell.
Oh, I'm getting somewhere.
It was so unnecessarily finicky.
Here we are.
Give me that.
Another relic. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. To lower the water level, I'll reposition the crates.
Need to reposition the crates. So what have we got up here? Saddle. Surprised you've gotten me to work for that one. Normally you just give them to me.
I can turn this around.
I got what I wanted from in here. Okay, bye. Not kill it? Wow. My bad. The general premise is to one-shot them so they don't suffer. Well, there's no mountains to climb this time. There is a very clear path up. Up there? Okay, can you please, camera, go the direction I'm facing, and jump backwards and do that. Thank you.
What'd I give for a cool breeze?
Alright. Some of that good. I believe there's more shit up here though. Grapple point. Bet big on the cappuccino clash of the century this Saturday at the Vodka Hotel and Casino. Platinum lots 5223 through 5300. $223 and 5300. Yeah, something. Outside. Higher still. Oh, hi there. No, anything else? Can I climb this? No. Already got that. Yeah, no, that's open. So where am I supposed to be going? Oh, jeez. Just search this whole area. Blocked path, missing tool. So I already did that one. So obviously check these other 4 unknowns, right? Talk, stay away from me. Pain in the ass. We got over here. Explosive damage. Healing trigger happy. Pawned Sports needs you to take their Vehicular last drone into battle for Petrotech NK. The upcoming campaign for Chilean Silver, Lot 3001. Petition from home on the Porn Holo channel and see if you have what it takes for remote real world action. 4 pilots are needed for our August series, so register now. That's weird. Can't equip any of them. That's already equipped. Oh. Skills, I have 6. Anything useful in here? Okay. Silent Strike Heal. Sure. Silent Strike gain. Weapon stamina. Stealth ranged plus. Braced shot. I want. Unlocked 3 techniques. Weapon techniques. Stealth tear plus. Silent strike gain. Quiet spear.
Wings holding up?
these things that I can't do anything about yet. Surely there's a simple way in. Okay, I guess you just didn't want to turn around fast enough. That's fine.
Friends in my stash later.
Yeah, we're going towards this one. Oh, looks like something big's come through here. What a bathtub. Standing for all this time. That's the toilet. I guess no moisture to help things rot away sort of preserves it. That's the thing, if no one's salvaged out this way, you know, due to it being the Forbidden West, you'd assume there'd be a lot to find. So why do you want me to drag this? It's clearly not this way. From the other way, I guess? Okay. I guess this is supposed to help me. Fine. Hi there. Excuse me, you just threw that through a wall. I do not appreciate cheating. That's what we got. Address, and I'm just realizing this is my big night. Human staffer. I don't see anything really worth paying attention to in that one. I'm sure I will regret saying that, but oh well.
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Oh. Yeah, I no longer feel the need to go up. Hang on. This place looks familiar. Oh, it's Las Vegas, no shit.
Some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there?
Yes, a 4. Thank you. Stop sprinting. Just sprinting, yeah.
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Really?
You're mine! Taking you with me! Going down! I should grab the drone's data now that it's down. Huh. It was trying to send this data somewhere, but the connection was severed. Guess I'll just hold on to it for now.
Thank you, little guy. Have fun. that's just a side quest thing, a collectible thing, I guess. Odd. See, where's that campfire? That one is right here. I was like 10 feet away from it. Alright, so that way.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
Of course, it's the last place I look.
Someone's been through here. Camping here.
Free stuff.
Don't worry on me. I can send it to my stash. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay,
Storyteller.
Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Hey, you were out.
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description.
I think I have a
few. My old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him.
Guy's got a flair for the dramatic. I like it.
I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well,
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Osseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
After not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
Alright.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
Alright. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Alright. Ooh. You sell shit?
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along and you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Purple shit. Yay. Adhesive payloads. To slow enemies. Its light arrows pack a punch and are well suited to stagger and knock down targets. Okay. Interesting. Thunderbolt Shredder Gauntlet. Oh. Ice Storm Boltcaster. Frost Plasma. Arm Striker. No thanks. Sell. Alright, so I've got some shit to sell here. What do I need for this one? Behemoth Circulator. I assume you're not selling that. You're not. That's expensive. Wanted to try this out, but I don't have a behemoth circulator. You know, because I haven't versed a behemoth yet. I have a Bellovac circulator though, and a rock break circulator. That one. Oh. You don't have any of those, do you? No. Draw speed. Oh yeah.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Morland?
I work with Morland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
Yikes.
This dream of Morland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Morland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets.
What if I told you I could potentially get you
It's a nice thought.
a slot performing for the Sun King?
Morland mentioned you were showman.
What? An Ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Morland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled with tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
I was gonna say, he's got the voice for it, so.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two, Those two might have the
Do not
spark,
underestimate
but
the power
do you
of a
think they know
baritone
their way around
voice.
shards?
Mine's not great, but I've also been streaming for 10.5 hours, so...
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The three of us went down below.
You?
I can delve too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
You get real mixed messages from you. Edit coils, what do we got here? How can you overdraw on a bolt blaster, not a bolt caster? We'll go crit chance. This one, right? Crit chance? Nah, you want draw speed on this thing. Question is, do I lose that? Looks like I did. That's okay, that's whatever. Do I have the stuff to upgrade any of my gear? Remember that deals plasma damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to plasma. Hitting them with plasma will build up to the plasma blast state, which creates a timed detonation.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up.
We'll see.
Continue to damage the target before the timer expires to build up a more powerful
The
explosion.
shard counters move became.
Workbench. Weapon upgrades. What can we do? Overdraw damage unlocked. Clamberjaw tail duster and bellyback sack webbing. That sounds dirty. Outfits. This thing can be upgraded. And can't be upgraded again. Okay. Pretty cool. Get all your elemental types. Just need the adhesive one.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
What about you?
The stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny. When the delve was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the... words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer wordsmith, at your service.
How did you end up following Moreland out here?
bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark that delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bean counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that, he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147! 147.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge, a wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently, the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
They say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why's that?
Oh, well, the Osram can get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now,
Parched
to get all the
desert
machine
air
parts.
made the old wordsmith long for a draft of mainspring ale.
For once, I agree with you.
I wonder what it's like down there, huh? A city encased in water. Wow.
Encased.
An elevator?
More like entombed.
Moreland, maybe.
Every once in the great while,
Wonder if it
the
still
shard
works.
counter stumbled on to a genuinely poetic expression.
Alright.
According to Moreland, I heard it should be south of here.
Oh. One journey boy. See me. I don't think it cares. Oh. Is there a thing on this side? Okay, let's. Can we go on top? Thank you. Yeah, okay.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
These three aren't part of the herd.
Machines? I better deal with them first. It's not gonna back down. Okay, got them all. Now where did the herd go? I'm out of this ammo. Use that to my advantage. one, synthetic membrane. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Before I get back to Moreland.
That went a lot better than expected. Alright, well, I need to toilet again. So I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. No? Having none of it? Okay. Bye. The sun rising. Wizard bird. Tower of Tears.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Wasn't there a place earlier that I was suggesting would require a some kind of rebreather? Yeah, that black box signal.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
Oh, I didn't mean to. So, it cost 5 to make and I got 1 back.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Alright. Down we go.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
What's that? 20 years ago this week, Stanley Chen broke ground on one of the most ambitious construction projects in American history. So 2040. Devastated. Oh. Actually sounds interesting. Even though many Americans didn't want him there, as he struck his spade into a barren soil, the CEO quipped how resentment against Chinese political influence had turned Vegas into a boiling hotbed of nationalistic sentiment, but how his immense fortune had cooled that down, finally, warming Americans to his idea of a new Las Vegas. Who would have believed at the time that he would become one of the most beloved figures of the clawback era? But Stanley Chen has always been one to defy the odds, literally. In 2035, during a meeting with potential investors at the old Tempo Hotel, Chen watched in horror as his water filtration startup drowned before his very eyes, realizing too late that his once trusted lawyer had sold critical patent info to the competition. The resulting chain reaction of busted deals wiped him out, leaving him with only 88 grand to his name. Must be nice. Devastated, Chen decided to leave his fortune to fate. He went to the casino floor and placed all 88k on a roulette wheel. Number 8. It hit. The resulting 37-to-1 payout netted him nearly 3.2 million, enough to rejuvenate his dreams of starting a successful business. He threw himself back into his work, eternally thankful for his lucky new lease on life. 5 years later, it wasn't Chen that needed saving, but Vegas itself. The hot zone crisis had strangled tourism. Years of ever-increasing heat had dried out the county completely. Water in critical demand everywhere was now too expensive to import. Abandonment seemed to be the only option. The City of Lights was about to go dark forever. But Stanley Chen couldn't let that happen. In 5 years of incredible success, he turned 3.2 million into 200 billion, selling water filtration technology that data corrupted. Oh, I was enjoying that one. So what is pulsing? Guess it's a way to see, I guess. It's a little dark down here. Okay, yeah, it is my focus pulse.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here? Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
Well, considering there's a repel point here, I'm assuming I get to drain this whole place. I'm honestly surprised that there aren't more mythical beasts that were made into machines. A brand new car.
Big machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful. All of it's encased in a dome.
You just move so slowly.
That must be the red light that Merlin saw when the water rushed in.
The first one had irregular animals, right? This one seems to have a lot more dinosaurs. what a Leopleurodon. Is it magic? What are we looking at over there? Don't see me. Don't see me. There's a strong current here. Don't see me.
I should take a look at that red line of some skin. There's a warning. There's some kind of line. It's still in here. I won't listen to the door before the machine stops me. I should turn back. Current here's too strong.
Wow. Where exactly am I going? There's stuff down there. They did mention a red light, so I guess head for that. Okay, I wanted to go of this. Well, something sees me, so let's go in here. You don't see me. And now to finagle my way out of here.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required.
Of course.
The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Just that way.
More machines down here. Swim around them. Stick to cover.
Don't mind me, I am seaweed. You don't see me. You don't see me. Don't start playing suspense music. You don't see me. What is that?
Acid will eat right through that metal. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
All right.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out. That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
That's real. No one ever thought they'd be swimming through a highly detailed underwater Vegas in a post-apocalyptic world, or post-apocalyptic world.
Stocking up for the hunt. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
I'm gonna go back? Oh shit. Camera, please. Up.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
This guy's still... Yeah, he is.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Down, please. You don't see me. Shush.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The dome, the water. Who's responsible for all of it? Okay, let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Oh, it's back here. All right. I don't know why it's been so difficult to swim up or straight, but
According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome.
you can't see me. Where's the big guy?
Target that part. Stop it from tracking me. Red light in that tower. Just look at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But, how to get in? Shock ammo's not much use against that. It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Oh. Now I have one of each.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still,
This place out.
my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
He was useful.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Excitement. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Why are you swimming at this point? Text log, data corruption minimal, Las Vegas timeline for Miss Chavez's history class. 15,000 BC, mammoths, woolly elephants, come to Nevada before it is called Nevada to eat. 8,000 BC, Native Americans come and draw pteroglyphs which are different from pterodactyls, sure. 1829, some people from a place called Spain in Europe call Las Vegas, which means the meadows. 1905, the city is made a city and the railroad comes so people can rest and get water. A big dam called the Hoover Dam is made near Las Vegas. Benjamin Bugsy Siegel opens a hotel. Big bombs are blown up in the desert. People come to watch the mushroom clouds and our city is called Atomic City. Lots of hotels are builded. Elvis Parsley performs in Las Vegas. A big hotel called the Stardust is exploded. It gets very hot and the animals die and the people say it is too hot and go away. Stanley Chan is very lucky and wins $3.2 million on a roulette wheel by guessing the numbers. People from Nevada and Arizona and California fight against robots when the government tries to make them leave because it's so hot. Almost nobody comes to Las Vegas anymore. 2040. Stanley Chan has used the lucky money and made more from making water that you can drink without getting diseases that make you sick. He pays his money for a big bubble over our city in a hotel called The Fountain. 2047. My school, Stanley Chen Elementary, is open for children. Thank you, Mr. Chen, for everything that you have paid for our city, where we live, for stopping it from turning into a desert. Even though I'm pretty sure at the moment, due to all the water that's imported into Las Vegas, it's the opposite is happening. The area is cooling down and becoming more tropical. They're literally affecting the climate there for the better. One of the few places, I guess.
Hot as an Oseram forge, as Aaron would say.
I want to try out this new weapon.
The Purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
Nah. Big one's not gonna notice. Besides, these guys, I believe, are supposed to be able to one shot. I guess not. I wasn't a stealth kill, apparently.
Damn it!
Weak to electric. What are you? Borrower. That's why I didn't do anything.
No ammo left. Not good.
I don't know why this didn't come loaded. Ta-da! Alright, so this definitely is a lot better of a weapon than it was in the previous game. It actually packs a bit more punch. Assume electro for now.
Ready for anything now?
What's this?
Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Above you.
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Magically appeared on Charlie. I'm gonna take this Candy Mountain.
With that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Nessie.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Too much damage from the fire.
Okay, a couple explosives. That could be good. Mark that. Is that really that's the part that I gotta hit? I just want to double check. Okay, it's those ones. Okay, invis, so you're just gonna go the whole area around you. You can't see me right now. Don't you lie. You're lying. I'm being pushed into the water. Okay, you're bugging me. Can I loot it? Which is mine to loot. Ooh. Knockdown power. So, gentlemen.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, Shard Counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
All right. Oh, that's... those are those points. Grapple points. All things considered, that went pretty well.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Ah, well. Now that I have this, I can do away with this. Because I've also already got that there. And I wasn't sure whether this was actually going to be good or not, but it's turned out to be very good. Braced shot. Oof.
I'm cooking my armor in this heat. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on
I should be
standby.
able to use that console.
The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
I appreciate the little voice lines after actually listening to these optional dialogue. What's this one? Data corrupted, hidden in the AC code. So someone must have inserted it via a thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know that holo ad for the Crave Men review over at the vodka? Well, their loincloths disappeared. Went on for almost an hour before we shut it down. Chuckles aside, we can't let it happen again. I've been over the environmental and holo systems and they look okay. On your shift, have a look at the water and filtration code. Hate to think what might happen if those systems were compromised. Would be a lot worse than a few naked Neanderthals on the strip. Yikes.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. to Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Ta-da!
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
I'm fully expecting to run into a certain Ethereum.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
Oh, I wish I had a face cam right now because you'd see the smirk on my face.
Worland and crew must have headed back up top. Thought maybe they could hear it, but
What the hell was that? Up we go. Spaceman needs to turn it down a little bit. So is the Eiffel Tower part that's sticking out of the dome lit up as well? Was underwater last time, so. Somewhere I don't think I'll ever get the opportunity to go. I have this one.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time.
I think I'm ready.
and the waters of my adopted home would at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Yeah, I've already.
Looks like that elevator I found earlier. Maybe I can catch a ride instead of climbing back up.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
Is that?
Show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place with more water.
Speechless.
We should build a place for kids too, where they can play, parlor games.
Like a carnival?
Yeah, but like, we should make it sound extra big and extra fun.
You mean call it something like Carnival?
Okay, just saying something twice doesn't make it sound better, Abaddon.
About the same.
I was thinking, maybe we could have attractions here that duplicated those from other cities.
Like a recreation of Elderman's Hall in Mainspring?
Exactly! Or the Palace of the Sun in Meridian.
So travelers came to the miracle in the desert and beheld all the spectacle the world had to offer.
Well, with that, I think I might call it a night. Oh. Just shy of 12 hours? Jeez. It's been a long time since I've done that. This game's just that good. Very immersive, that's for sure. Ugh. Well, I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow, so if you're watching this at this point, thank you. And I hope to see you next time. Bye for now.